Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to episode 1 of a brand new series on relatively a brand new game on the channel. The only time I ever played Valheim was when I had a multiplayer series with Zuzi, and we got pretty far. But what I'd like to do is, this is gonna be the first series in an ongoing project of mine where I want to try to get used to playing games on like normal fucking difficulty again. I haven't really been able to do that for years because I have an inferiority complex and I'm always trying to prove myself to like literally nobody, right? So I want to try to get used to, like, you know, if I play Darkness Falls on 7 Days to Die, then I play on warrior difficulty with, you know, like I don't need to be on insane every time. I don't need to have feral sense every time. I want to try to get better at just having realistic expectations for myself and like learning how to enjoy a first playthrough of a game without it being crazy overly difficult, right? So that's kind of the objective of my undertaking here, is to try and get used to playing games on regular difficulties so that I'm not constantly feeling soft locked out of a game because I can't handle its hardest difficulty. Because these days you can't really count on the hardest difficulty of a game being well balanced, right? Or even like possible at all. It just becomes a stress test. So in order to avoid the stress, the project starts today. Let's try to get used to playing on normal. Anyway, I made a character here. We have Promercules. And I've already generated a seed where we have a maypole to the west. Yeah. World modifiers, just normal difficulty all over. Oh, I got rid of the 7 Days to Die stream, Husker. Simple truth is, I can't play on insane difficulty when I'm playing an overhaul mod. They're just not balanced for it, right? Because usually the way that they make the game harder in an overhaul mod is they increase the amount of spawns. On insane difficulty, this creates almost untenable situations where you're always fighting and you never have time to do anything else, right? So part of playing Valheim here, my goal is to try and get used to playing a game on normal difficulty. Because usually I always go for hard difficulty, right? I always make it too brutal for myself and I end up not enjoying it. So my goal is to use this game, play on normal, enjoy it, and then later on we're gonna revisit Afterlife mod, Darkness Falls, and we're gonna revisit it on normal difficulty so that it's less shitty. You know what I mean? Yeah, I gotta get used to playing on normal difficulty. In more games than one, I find, right? Playing on the hardest difficulty it ruins things for me, and it robs me of experiences that I could otherwise enjoy. Those overhaul mods with 7 Days to Die are a prime example of me biting off more than I can chew with insane difficulty. And then, like, I can't enjoy it because I've set that expectation for myself, right? Hello, Heretic, yes. Yeah, indeed. Trying to get used to it. I am Hugin, sent here to guide you in your travels. The megaliths surrounding you are the sacrificial stones. They represent the Forsaken, which you must slay in order to ascend to Valhalla. Okay, we unlocked a boss location. I bring tidings. These magical stones were scattered throughout the lands by Odin as signposts pointing toward the ritual grounds of the Forsaken. If inspected closer, this one will reveal the summoning place of Eikthyr, your first prey. He is a mighty beast, so you need to properly arm yourself before attempting the battle. Okay. Let's grab some resources here. We got some berries. You found a snack. Consume it to improve your health and stamina. Be aware that before long you will grow hungry again, so try to always have at least a couple different meals ready. Yeah, I noticed, Heretic, that like a lot of the time I try to play a game on hard difficulty and I end up not liking the game. But it might not be the game itself, it might be the hard difficulty that I'm trying to play on, right? Like taking, for example, my attempt earlier today at playing the overhaul mods for 7 days. If I was simply willing to turn it down to warrior, I might have had a good time, right? So Valheim is a game where historically I've tried to play it on hard, and I don't really want to play it on hard anymore, because Valheim, like a lot of other games, has difficulty balancing issues. Specifically, blocking in this becomes useless the higher your difficulty gets, to the point where you can't even perfect block attacks anymore. There's no such thing as perfect parry when you're on very hard difficulty, because the attack will still overwhelm you and fuck you up, right? So I'm gonna play it on normal. I'm gonna get the intended experience where everything is balanced and as it should be, and hopefully I have such a good time with this that it makes me feel more comfortable approaching the overhaul mods in 7 days to die with maybe warrior difficulty, something reasonable, something within expectations, right? Thank you, Firefist. Yeah, it's long overdue, right? Yeah, I agree, Heretic. I agree. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. I've totally had an inferiority complex about gaming for a very long time, where I always make it way harder for myself than it needs to be. So it'll be interesting to approach it from the perspective now of let's just play to enjoy it and stop trying to prove myself all the time. Most items must be crafted. However, due to your recent departure from Midgard, you will have to recall the true shape of objects. Just pick things up and it will all come back to you, I'm sure. My lesser brother, Munin, tells me that one can fashion a stone axe out of wood and stone. All right, let's try to take out this boar. Okay. Craft an axe and a hammer. Need more stone and wood. Indeed, Zuzi. We will have a good time. We got another boar over there. All right, let's eat. Definitely gonna want to try to make a bow as soon as possible. I need stone. Anyway, we have to start going west. That's where the maypole is. Make the hammer. I can make new shit now. With this tool, you will raise mighty halls and towering fortifications. Start by building a workbench. This, in turn, will enable you to construct other things. Try to sneak up to this boar here. Oh shit. Okay. Good amount of red mushrooms here. All right. So let's try to make a workbench. But I'm gonna have to properly shelter it in order to make it so that it works. I think you can like put it up against the tree and then build like ramps up along the side of the tree to conceal it. Too exposed. A workbench allows you to craft complex items as well as giving you access to lots of more building pieces to construct with the hammer. I'm gonna move my stuff here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Video capture, chat. Yeah, I'd say that might do. Maybe we'll put it like right up here in the middle. Yeah, I think that's good. You guys think that's all right? Let me know, like... you won't really be able to see the text, huh? I guess I'll just put it right here. Maybe I don't even have to have them together either. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try to figure out a new configuration for that. I'm gonna kill this dragon with a broken stick, even if it takes me 200 years. Wow. Accurate. Accurate. Well, I think unfortunately, like I built my identity for the whole channel. I pretty much built my identity on challenge runs, and I feel like that was such a big mistake because I kind of pigeonholed myself into an audience that expects me to do crazy shit. And now it's like, wait, how do I toggle snapping options? There we go. And now it's like if I wanna just play a game normally like anybody else would, I have to suffer a viewership hit. Crafting station is too exposed. All right, we're just gonna try this later. I'll get a little bit more wood. I'll still play hard games, but there's a lot of them where I need to accept scaling it down. I would say Zomboid is one of them. I used to do like one painful year in Project Zomboid and I loved it, but ever since they implemented the muscle strain mechanic, it's not really viable to do one painful year anymore. So the only real solution for me in that case is to try to get used to playing with less zombies, right? Because if you're gonna get muscle strain and you can't fight effectively after like 5 minutes, then yeah, it takes it out of your hands. One old fart, yeah. Hey, Stormcuz. Well, with Darkness Falls, I just realized it was too hard to play on insane difficulty, and I was feeling pretty discouraged, not gonna lie. I got pretty depressed after the stream ended. Took me a while to think about what I wanted to do instead. And the solution I came to, Stormcuz, is that I'm gonna try to play more games on like normal difficulty settings instead of going hardcore and playing them on, you know, like harder difficulties. There are some games that are better enjoyed on the intended difficulty. Like those overhaul mods, like Darkness Falls and Afterlife, right? We're not supposed to play those on insane difficulty. They already scale up the difficulty by adding more spawns. So if I try to contend with those extra spawns on insane, then it seems like I'm just shooting myself in the foot, right? So all right, I'm gonna have to make a campfire so I can get the rested bonus, and that's gonna help our stamina to come back faster. Let's sit down here. We're resting. If you sit next to a campfire like this, it'll give you a comfort rating, and then after like 20 seconds, boom, I now have 8 minutes of rest. I think rest increases my health and stamina regeneration, allowing you to accomplish a lot more in a lot less time. Let's keep going west. And playing on normal difficulty can change things from my perspective too, because then it's not, the accomplishment won't lie in beating the enemies. The accomplishment might lie in building a beautiful house, exploring the game's mechanics, successfully taming wolves and boars, for example. These are things that I never do because I always attach the validity of the playthrough to my success in combat endeavors. When really there's so much more that I need to enjoy, but I have to learn how to enjoy it instead of placing all of the onus on combat to satisfy me. Video games are about more than just cranking the difficulty up and smashing your face into a wall until the wall gives, you know? So I think that I need to get back to the basics and try to relearn that for myself. Try to enjoy games again. You don't have to play on crazy hard settings, especially on like early access games that aren't designed well for it. 7 Days to Die is pretty well balanced, I find. Like, you know, insane is perfect due to the amount of spawns that are there. But playing an overhaul mod with more spawns, that's when it kind of gets out of hand a little bit. So we'll learn how to go down to like warrior difficulty for that. Now let's what if I put a crafting bench in here? Can I use it? Because it's kind of sheltered. Well, hang on. I can. Okay, good. So I can't make a bow until I have 8 leather scraps, and I only have 7. Is there, by chance, another boar nearby that I could kill? It'll be much easier for me to hunt deer once I have a bow. I need these. May as well discover this altar. You have found the summoning place of one of the Forsaken. Make the correct offering at their altar and they will come. Be wary though, the Forsaken are not easy prey, so craft a wicked weapon, don your finest armor, and eat a hearty meal before engaging them in combat. Anyway, I'm not really seeing any more boars around here. Oh my god, a boar. Odin has answered. There we go. We can now go back to the workbench and we can craft a bow. Yeah, if you want a bunch of free wood with minimal effort, this is a good way to get it. Just dismantle existing structures, you know? All right. So we're gonna head back there. We already have a workbench and a usable... Oh. There is a deer over there. Maybe I can stealth up to it and get it. That's kind of, I do want to try that, Elijah. I do. The difficulty will be in finding one first, but we have a massive mountain biome near where we intend to base up. There's also a maypole there, so we'll have the option of trying to tame a 2-star wolf. Yeah, I'm here. I'm on normal difficulty, Elijah, so I'm trying to just sort of... trying to enjoy a game and separate my enjoyment of it from the difficulty I'm playing in it. You know what I mean? Much to my detriment, I try to play games on the hardest difficulty too much. So I want to try to get over that and stop. Okay, let's make a hoe. The hoe is used for landscaping. You could say it is the perfect complement to the hammer. Use it to clear the ground and manipulate the terrain. Okay. Delves and dungeons can be found across the 10th world. They are monuments of the past, and most often filled with the riches of civilizations long lost. Okay. You have wandered into the Black Forest. This place can be very dangerous for those unprepared. Prove your worth first by slaying Eikthyr. Rumor has it that some traders have found themselves into the 10th world. If you find yourself in need of special commodities, you might want to seek them out. One of them should be somewhere in a forest such as this. I'm terribly sorry I can't be of more help. You'll have to keep an eye out. What are we using hoes for now? Oh, the fun stuff, buddy. The fun stuff. All the good hoe things. Oh. Well, I got my first deer. Got it. Okay. Yeah, there's a maypole over here that we can build a base at. So let's use this, you know, these pre-built buildings here to just make myself a temporary shelter. Put the bench down, repair the roof. All right. So we need a bed. And then I need to put a campfire somewhere. All right, we're trying to sleep. No, we're not done with 7 days. We're gonna go back to it. Even the overhaul mods, Fabio, I'm gonna go back to, what do you call it? Darkness Falls, I'll go back to Afterlife, but we're gonna try to play on like normal difficulty settings instead. Like warrior difficulty instead of insane, right? Make it more reasonable. Okay, we have a pre-built chest here that we can use. Right, Greylings are afraid of fire. Okay. When the temperature drops at night, or if you are wet, you will suffer from being cold. This reduces your stamina regeneration. Seeking shelter by an open flame is your best option when this happens. Okay. And there it is, our beautiful maypole. We have a mountain biome right over here, a large mountain. So we'll be able to get wolves there to tame, potentially even 2-star wolves, right? I might use this as like a storage base, and the other one as my rest bonus base for now. We are gonna build, you know, a good place to live. It's just now's not exactly the time to get into building. This house is actually a lot smaller than the other one is. All right. All right. We're gonna definitely need more storage than this, but we have some wood now. We found some. Let's place some storage chests down, and we can stack them vertically to save space, I think. Although this isn't really the kind of building to do that in because the slanted walls. But we could always modify this place. All right. All right. So let's start walking the water's edge, and let's try to get some flint and stuff. Shit. Always another. Well, we'll try to track them down again while I seek out flint. Yeah, the 2 stars. I looked that up before I started the series, and I saw that they only spawn at night. So we're gonna have to go to the fucking mountain at nighttime, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, if I can learn to play games on easier difficulties and go easy on myself, then the amount of games that we can play and enjoy greatly increases. It's gonna be better for me and for the channel. So like, I may as well just get used to normal difficulty. I may as well. All right. I hear more deer. We still have 3 minutes of rest left. I hear more deer. There it is. Son of a bitch. Really easy to spook the deers, huh? If I could find like a 2-star boar, I would try to keep it. Okay. That was a good haul. Very thick fog today. How am I feeling now that I've completed the 100 days? It's an interesting question, Lee. To tell you the truth, I've been kind of depressed the past couple days since I finished. Yeah, I think that having a cold shower every morning and training regularly was giving me higher dopamine levels. So like life felt a lot more interesting. And now that I'm not doing that stuff every day, it's like my dopamine ceiling has been lowered to some degree. However, that's kind of why I'm playing Valheim on normal today. We tried to play some 7 Days to Die overhaul mods earlier, but we tried to play them on insane. I had a terrible time. They were way too hard, and I came to the realization that not everything is designed for hard mode. You know, hard difficulty can often ruin your fun. And now I'm trying to start a trend on this channel where I don't have to play things the hardest way. I would probably still, like, you know, if I played Stardew Valley again, I'm obviously going to play it on permadeath because it doesn't require too much. It's not super hard. It just requires just enough focus, right? But I feel like playing Valheim on hard mode is a punishment. It's not fun. It's hardly even viable because you can't block attacks the same way that you can on normal. Right? You can't even perfect parry certain attacks because it has to do with like your blocks. Either way, long story short, Valheim on hard difficulties, historically I've tried to play it, but it just ruins the experience for me. So if I play on normal, I might actually enjoy it. I know I went on a long tangent there, Lee, but yeah, I haven't been feeling too good since the 100 days ended. And this playing on normal is part of me trying to learn how to enjoy life more without challenge being a part of it. Like, I shouldn't have to play a game on the hardest difficulty just to have fun playing it, you know? Alright, I think... Son of a bitch. I think I might start heading back home now. We've wandered far. Alright, let's make a campfire and get a little bit of rest. I need 200 days more then. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's funny because it stressed me out. I hated every morning that I had to shadow box, right? But it also, like, it gave me something. It definitely boosted my enjoyment of life. There is something to be said for the endorphins that you get when you exercise. It does make a huge difference in your ability to enjoy life. However, I guess that's the issue, is that for a while, what made me happy and what made me feel fulfilled was the 100 days of discipline. Now that that's gone, all that makes me feel happy and fulfilled is the channel and gaming. But if I play games on hard difficulties and repeatedly fail and keep on failing to put out content that people want to see because I keep on putting these limitations on myself, then it gets depressing, right? So I feel like if I want to get the same satisfaction from the channel that I got from the 100 days, I'm gonna need to downscale my difficulties played, and I'm gonna need to go easier on myself. I can handle playing on Insane and Vanilla 7 Days to Die, but I shouldn't use that as a benchmark to force myself to play Insane for an overhaul mod, right? I see a structure over there. Oh my god. That deer has antlers. A rare mob with extra drops. Now, there's a building here. Maybe I could get a beehive here? I don't really see one. Let's just dig out the bottom of the house, and then the top will fall. 6 years, 5 days a week. Exactly, yeah. The 100 days really was the perfect thing I needed. It changed a lot. It changed a lot more in my head than it did in my body, funnily enough. It put a lot of things in perspective, and it made me realize that, like, happiness is the most important thing. And it made me feel happy to do it. And then when I stopped doing it, it made me realize how unhappy my difficulty grinding in games made me. And in order to maintain the happiness that I had during my 100 days, I need to get comfortable with the fact that not every game needs to be a painful skill check. And I just think it's been so good for me. Yeah, I agree, Sabin. We have a 1-star boar there. I'll try to hold out for a 2-star, but right now we don't even have a pen built yet. Still, there is a boar spawner over here. Maybe I need to mark that. Boar spawner. Let's try to get back home before it gets too late. Oh, fuck, we already have graylings. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's go. Do I plan on going to the Ashland? I do. I wrote some goals in the description of the stream. So my goal is to build a beautiful homestead, tame a bunch of animals, and beat every boss, explore every biome on normal difficulty. How you doing, sweetie?
I came to ask you that.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I think I realized today what I had to realize to make it a good day.
Having fun?
I am. Hello, C-Rom. It's good to see you, buddy. Really good to see you. I am having a great day, and Valheim is a good game. I'm not playing it on hard difficulty, so I'm not going to be needlessly torturing myself tonight. We're going to have a good time. Abiotic factor ended. Yeah. Saw what you did, and I did the exact same thing. Died the exact same way 10 times before. Started figuring out how to cheese the robots. The Hydroplan is hands down the best part of the game. Yeah, I'm excited. I was honestly on the fence about playing that again today, starting a new playthrough. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time, because, you know, they might have another update. They might revolutionize some parts of the game. It'd be really nice to have more options in character creation or more progression options, stuff like that. Shoot, we spooked that deer. Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome. Start making dinner now.
Alrighty. Oh, Elijah says, hey, Zuzi.
Oh, say hi back.
She says hi back. Yeah, 2 stars are... The graylings are okay. You can kind of safe spot them more or less with archery, but... Oh. Hell, if I make a shield, I could... that's what's funny, is I've played a lot of Valheim on hard difficulty. And I actually did get good at perfect parrying certain enemies on hard difficulty. but I couldn't perfect parry all of them because in hard difficulty it increases the damage that enemies deal, so it makes them more proficient at breaking through your block, and there's a lot of enemies like the troll that you can't even perfect parry on very hard. It like doesn't work. Because the calculation with the extra damage they deal makes the damage too great for you to parry it, right? So I might actually be able to practice perfect parrying new creatures here on normal. But I also have a lot of carried over experience from those prior playthroughs, which is going to help me here. I will be able to perfect parry a lot of attacks. Let's, hang on. Put down a campfire right here so I can sleep. Medieval Dynasty? I have Medieval Dynasty, I've played it. Yeah, I could think about doing that for the channel at some point. All right. Well, let's go. What's this? If you carry too much, you will become encumbered, slowing you down and preventing you from regenerating stamina.
Sausages for dinner, and then how would you put potatoes? So
I'll just have them baked.
you have them baked with cheese?
Yeah. Thank you, sweetie. I love you.
You're getting your clean.
Yeah. Now, I feel like I'm probably gonna want to have a pickaxe for terraforming, right? Before we start working on our base. And even before that, yeah, we had to go relatively far to get here. I'm gonna want to backtrack a little. Let's top up on arrows. In fact, how do I rotate? Mouse wheel. Okay. Yeah, we'll get some pretty good heals with that. Pretty good health pool for the boss, rather. I gotta be there to take it off before it burns, though. It looks like there's at least not so much smoke in here that I'm suffocating. All right, we have good buffs. We could go fight the Eikthyr deer now. But we're gonna backtrack through the fog of war that we already unlocked so that I can take a closer look at the surrounding, you know, I didn't really look thoroughly while we were walking through here. I might find houses with beehives or whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna keep a close eye out while we get through here. Okay. All right. I see a boar over there. I don't really have the trophies to summon Eikthyr deer, so... Alright. Oh god, a troll? Okay, priority shift. We gotta try to take that out. I'm gonna stay away from the forest, however. We don't want to pull more enemies than this. I better mind my stamina. And my proximity, for that matter. Got it. Okay, we got our first troll, guys. That's great. We can make a piece of armor out of that. I think. Yeah, let's just go back home. We can grab our deer hides and whatnot, right? It looks like the troll raffle stomped a bunch of the skeletons here, unless they just haven't respawned yet since last time we were here. Survive the nights, eh? Haven't I seen that before? Hang on. I think I know what game you're talking about. But was that... Did they abandon that one? Let me check. Survive the Nights. I remember watching Cage848 play that. I was worried that they might have abandoned it. But no, it looks like they're still working on it. Maybe they brought it back. That's good. Good. Okay. Thank you for letting me know about that. Yeah. I played that before, but I refunded it after a bunch of the forums. I didn't play it for the channel, but a bunch of the people on forums said that it was abandonware, so I was like, fuck it, I shouldn't play it then. Holy shit, it's dark in here. We've got archers. Holy shit! Well, that sucked. I perfect parried his attack. That's why I survived one hit, but yeah. All right, we died our first time. Got sandwiched like a blonde on a brazzer's couch. Let's rest. Oh, and before I forget, let's grab our deer trophies. We probably need more than that. And if I'm gonna rest, I may as well cook more, right? I wonder if I even have a dodge key mapped. I don't think I do. All right. I pumped up my health a little bit. Each time, what? All right, let's try to get our shit. Holy fuck. Well, that ain't good. Items recovered. Okay. I feel like it might be too early for a foray in the dungeon, but holy shit. All right, I lived. That was crazy. I was worried I was gonna get one hit killed, but I forgot I ate all that meat. Probably a good thing too. We got a second Surtling core. My torch is almost burnt out. Yeah, I gotta go. I mean, okay, never mind. I can craft another. 3 Surtling cores. Jesus. That's right, bitch. Perfect parry. Okay. Got another Surtling core. I think that's 4. I wasn't expecting to do this dungeon now, but I figure, why the fuck not, right? It's very foggy in here. Very foggy. Hard to see, kinda. Holy shit. Those ghosts are pretty dangerous from what I remember. I gotta bounce for a sec. Okay. Got some rubies, yellow mushrooms. Coins. There is a lot of shit right there, huh? I gotta repair the tunic before I can wear it further. Huh. It looks like they can't pass this point. I can use this to kill the ghost, even though it feels pretty cheesy. I would fight him out in the open if I could. Okay. Okay. I think we're done with pretty much this entire dungeon now. We got the Elder boss fight location, but most importantly, we got some treasures and Surtling cores. Salted pork. Let's get out of here. Let's go back home. Hello, Danzig. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you. How are you today? I forgot how easy it is to perfect parry these guys. I love not playing on hard difficulty. I can actually, like, perfect parry enemies with a weapon without needing a shield. I could probably, with a shield, perfect parry a troll strike, for fuck's sake. This game is made for normal difficulty, man. Like, hard difficulty, you can't parry shit. I mean, you can parry, but there are a lot of attacks that become unparryable type thing. Oh. We got a rare deer over there with antlers. Got it. Well, if you need deer trophies for the boss, let's just drop that rag tunic. And I guess the Grey Dwarf trophy. We'll get plenty of those over time. Let's go to sleep. Let's let some of the smoke out of here. Right, we can make a troll armor, right? No, I need to craft an upgrade for that. Chopping block, I need 10 flint. I need 35 flint. Which, thankfully, we have. We'll just put that out here for now. Troll leather tunic. That's what I'm talking about right there. Hell yeah, buddy. We actually have some armor now. And we're not naked. I need leather scraps and deer hide. I don't have enough leather scraps yet, though. I think, yeah, we need 20. So we'll have to get more. Let's make 20 more arrows. And a flint axe. Hell yeah. Okay. I see carrot seeds. Let's grab those. Nice, 2 batches. Attack me! This actually feels normal. Well, that's because I'm playing on normal, thank God. I'll actually get to enjoy parrying. And I'm not just gonna get unceremoniously one-shot by everything from the swamp onward. Is there anything out here in the field, like a cabin or something? Son of a bitch. We got our 5th deer trophy. There is a cabin over there. Let's go check it out. Gonna mark these great oaks for later. All right, we got our first beehive. Okay. It's basically just a shitload of free wood, right? That's why I wanted to take it apart. It's low effort. Moreover, I don't want there to be any structures left that I've already looted. Here we go. Let's mark this great oak tree, both of them. All right. Time to eat. We'll eat 1 stamina food and 2 health foods. We already marked those 2 trees. We've removed the fog of war and thoroughly searched this area. This is a massive field of great oaks. Now, we're just gonna go back here and double check this space, then we'll go do the boss. Because I kind of whizzed through that area in the early game. And if I left behind, for example, like another cabin with another queen bee, right, I'd want to get it. Got it. Okay. Oh, little Tai. He's cozy. Okay. I might just fight the Eikthyr deer over there at that altar. It allows us to open up a little bit more fog of war and check for another lootable cabin. Potentially find another queen bee, but I'm happy we found our first one. I don't feel rested anymore. Well, we sure as shit are gonna want to rest before the fight. We can do a campfire. Gotta try to get Eikthyr defeated twice before nighttime. All right. I need one more stone. It's not the flattest terrain, so it won't be the easiest fight here, but... Son of a bitch. This guy's not gonna let us get rest. Okay. Here we go. Right in the ass. Got it. First boss down. I may as well drop that stone axe. Don't really need it. Yeah, hard antlers. And I'll kill him one more time. I wonder if I can parry his attack. Let's try that. Oh! Fucking moist. Come on. All right, we got it. I can now make 2 pickaxes, I think. Pretty sure. Carrying too much. Not by much. Return to the sacrificial stones with your forsaken trophy. Oh fuck, it's nighttime now. Okay. At least we can use the Eikthyr power to travel home. All right, there we go. You have been granted the power of the Eikthyr. Use it in times of need. All right, let's go home. There's 12 raspberry bushes in close proximity here. That's okay. Yeah, you know what? No, that's a little too good to pass up. We're gonna mark that. 12 raspberry bushes. They'll respawn, and we can put a portal there later so that we have readily available access to raspberries. We're gonna want to find a blueberry cluster similar to that. All right, so our goals. We have to tame a bunch of animals, build a beautiful house, and beat every boss in every biome. We made a little progress toward one of the goals. Now we're gonna make progress toward another. We're gonna start building ourselves a beautiful homestead. Of course, the further we get, the more options we'll have for that homestead. But we can at least get started now. Alright, there are enemies nearby. What do you mean? This guy? All right. Definitely gonna need like a storehouse for stuff. Now, I'm wondering... Okay, so it saves when you sleep. Are there other autosave options? The hell's a playfab account? Alright. Alright. Well, let's make our pickaxes. Make a couple more storage chests so we can clean our inventory out. There we go. We'll put the queen bee somewhere. Yeah, beehive. That'll do. All right. So, to get started, we're gonna grab some wood so that I can build a workbench, and we're gonna start, we gotta figure out where our pen is gonna be for enclosing boars that we wanna tame. The Black Forest is rich in minerals. Yes, we have a pickaxe now. We can actually get that stuff. All right. God damn, well, good job, Lee. Right on. Hell yeah. Yeah, Zuzi's mom still can't drive, and she's like 50, bro. But for a lot of people, it's just not really necessary, you know what I mean? She takes the bus to work every day. Yeah, nothing shameful about it. We're gonna have some stamina boosting foods here. I accidentally ate my only honey, but I guess that's okay. We will get more. Let's just make damn sure that we don't accidentally get rid of that maypole, huh? Otherwise, we'll have to load our save. All right, we got some extra wood, about a stack and a half. We're gonna want to start thinking of like a floor plan for the base. So I'm thinking maybe the place where we rest and the place where we do our crafting and store our items could be different places, right? Because the terrain is pretty complex. I wouldn't want to have to flatten all of this just to make it work with the maypole. So yeah, we'll try to figure something out. So the way that the hoe works is it either raises or lowers the terrain that you're looking at based on which terrain block, like wherever you're standing is what it will try to change the other terrain that you're aiming at to. So like if I'm standing on this height, it's gonna try to bring things to this height, whether raising them or lowering them. But sometimes you have to use you have to raise the terrain, or you have to use the pickaxe to destroy the terrain sometimes. Okay. I wonder if fire can spread to your maypole. Not really sure. We just gotta make sure we keep it safe, you know? All right. And right here, you can see there's like a little rock poking through the floor. If you want to fix that, just take out your pickaxe, hit the ground once, then flatten it again. Because it can only really raise the terrain so much. I might want to try to lower the terrain to this extent. Hang on. And we're going to upgrade our tools so that they don't break as fast while we do the base work. So the hammer. Okay, we're going to need to upgrade our bench. Leather scraps, deer hide, and flint. We'll just plop that right there for now. Okay, we got a good durability boost on that stuff. Yeah, I'm going for like a halfway through. You know what I mean? All right, I think that'll do. Now, we're gonna lower the floor just a little bit around all of this. I kind of want it to be on level with the foundation, as close as I can get it to that. Maybe I could do like a nice raised house. Although, how would I do... Oh, I could do a raised patio and then downward steps leading to this area. Okay. All right, let's go get some more wood. I'll upgrade the flint axe. Can't upgrade it more than once, but it's something. We got an oak tree right here. Huh. We got a good amount of wood again. Let's grab these mushrooms over here. All right. The hoe puts in the work for sure. Damn straight. Boats and hoes. Ugh. All right, day 6. I'm gonna need more ambient brightness than this if I want to get anything done. By the way, I have no idea what I'm doing. Just so you guys are well aware of that, I have virtually zero idea what I'm doing. So we'll see what I can come up with despite that. Okay. We're gonna need more wood. I recommend it, Lee. Just don't play it on hard difficulty. It's plenty hard as is, and the hard difficulty that it has is it ain't balanced for fun, you know what I mean? Hard difficulty for Valheim is for people who don't know any better. Yeah. Like me. All right, we have some wood. Let's get a little extra. All right. All right, put that down. All right. No, I don't like the look of the round pole fence, but maybe I can make a custom railing, like this. How many hours do I have? 404. All right, let's put a structural pillar right here. Another one right there. Raise that ground. Flatten it. Guys, I made a thing. I made a thing. Hell yeah, that doesn't look half bad. Alright. Yeah, I want to try to build a nice house. It's on our goal list. We have a goal list in the description of this live stream. And part of that is building a beautiful homestead. That's where all the fun is. This isn't yes, it's a game about killing monsters and it is a difficult game, but the fun isn't the difficulty. No, the fun is the stuff you do to give yourself a reprieve from the difficulty. Now, let's see here. We're gonna need more wood. I have to factor in that a lot of this base is gonna get damaged by the rain unless it has a roof. It sucks, but it is what it is. Have to build it little by little that way. All right. Let's go get ourselves the rested bonus. Shit, I hear one of those gremlins. Oh, and there's the rain. And I want to know, is my house damaged by the rain? If I'm not mistaken, though, your house, doesn't it like passively repair, or do you have to manually repair it? I don't really know. There might be a way of putting the pieces together where this kind of works. I just don't quite know how. Manual repair, huh? All right, thank you for letting me know. Not really sure how to go about this corner right here. Oh, that's how. Okay. Good. All right, we got a nice little patio here. Let's go to sleep. Hopefully we wake up tomorrow and the rain is done. You're walking in a snowy wood and you come upon a naked child. What is this, Roblox? All right. Oh, that Roblox joke is loaded these days, huh? Okay. Repair those later. Thankfully, it did stop raining. So you know what? We're gonna use the morning to get more wood. It's kind of like too dark to see to build anyway. So it seems like the smart thing to do with the morning time. Hello, Satores. There might be an option to shut off degradation to structures. I don't know. Either way, I guess I like the degradation to structures. It means you got to build your house properly in order for it to withstand the elements, you know? All right. Let's eat up again. Bang. All right, we have just about 2 stacks of wood. Let's keep on working on our little house here. Little house. Yeah, not really. I don't really want to rush this wall too fast. Yeah, maybe we could just do a flat back door, huh? Okay. Fall damage is going to be serious while I'm building this. Prevalent risk. Doesn't look all that good so far, does it? Like I said, I have no idea what I'm doing. We're just trying. You know what I mean? I like this part. You can like shift through snaps, right? Yeah. That looks a little better. Yeah. Yeah. All right, hang on. I'm just gonna put a little ramp here so I can get up there easy. Except now I'm gonna need more wood. There's no fractional wood beam. However, I think I'm actually able to put these crosses in the middle, aren't I? We'll find out. We'll find out. There's like intricacies to base building that I don't know. I'll probably watch a video tonight, see what I can learn. Well, that definitely looks a lot better than what I was doing before. We'll try to find a way to make that work. Right there. I like, yeah, Satoras, I like how there's the option to cycle between snapping points with Q and E. That seems like a lifesaver whenever you're trying to play something in a specific way. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a good roof over our house, stop things degrading. The trees don't grow back as far as I know. You have to plant more with the tree seeds, so. I need the rested bonus again. You fool. All right. Well, we have some wood now. We can continue with the constructions. Whoop! Shit, can't make that jump. Oh, I could do that. I could go like this. Wait. Right, go like that. And then maybe I could put like little half walls in there. It's hard to say. Yeah, I want to learn a way to, I don't know, blending these blocks and making, like I said, I'm not a builder. I really suck at this stuff, right? Like I'm trying to learn something I can, oh, inside corner. Inside corner! Is there another inside corner? Yeah, oh, All right, I think I figured it out. Yeah, I needed the inside corner. I wasn't thinking that there was an inside corner. That's perfect. Oh man, I need to find new places to use that inside corner because that was actually pretty useful. Yeah. That's fucking moist. Oh. A deer. Got it. All right, let's try to get a roof on this house. I had this right here, but it was kind of poking through the roof. Now, it does seem to accent the roof. So the question is, can I accent the rest of the roof this way? Like, kind of. You sort of can. Doesn't mean it doesn't look weird, though. But yes, theoretically, technically, you can do stuff like this. But I honestly think I'd rather not have that. So I might just leave that open. Yeah, unless we can think of something better later. Okay. Let's keep working on this roof. And I need to start learning how to use inside corners more. That was really, really useful, honestly. And do I want to do a wraparound balcony so that it's symmetrical? Maybe. We just might go there, but I feel like it's more important that I try to get a roof figured out here first. Let's go to sleep. Because we don't want all of our shit to just constantly be breaking, right? Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. We're having a good day. Having a good day. I'm trying to get comfortable playing games on normal difficulty, because if I can do it here in Valheim and have a lot of fun, then we can do it over in Darkness Falls and Afterlife too, right? Like I can play on warrior difficulty instead of being so rigid on insane difficulty. Yeah, that sort of thing. Let's go cut some wood right now. Since it's too early in the morning to adequately see what we're building. Oh wow, is that a thing? Wait, maybe not. It might just be a random range of damage. Okay. Yeah, we do have a lot of wood already. Once we can see, we can get, you know, we can continue on this roof. Anyway, we're gonna try a little accent here. Let's see what we can do if we wanted to make an accent there. I like this roof better than like the steeper slope, because the steeper slope you like slide off, right? Building with this seems much easier. I need a new torch. Let's make one. Yeah, right here. Let's try to make an accent out of this. Let's see what we can do. So... I think that's at a different angle. It kind of works, but it is at a different angle. It looks... oh. It looks like I can't snap this one while the other one's already there. That, right? Maybe let's try... oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't look like it's gonna work. Oh, there's a steeper X shape. So like that. Ooh, oh, that's nice. It's got like a little Look, little bit of niceness to it. It's got like a nice little nice going on. Ooh, okay. Oh. Yeah, it gives the house like a nice little outline, right? Yeah. Okay. We gotta keep working. What the fuck? You attacking my shit? Yo. Fucking grayling. That is not okayling. We still have 46 wood. That's enough for a little bit of roof work here. Nice. Oh, buddy.
Hello, Tai Tai. How's the boy? How's a good boy? You're a good boy, Tai Tai. Yeah, that's a good boy. Oh, sorry, buddy. Zuzi has food. You gotta go down now. Oh, good boy.
Thank you, baby. Oh my god, look at that spread. Eating like a fat 15th century king.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, sweetie pie. All right, Susie, check it out. This is my house so far. Look it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna have like a little staircase to the dock here, right?
Very nice.
I'm a big kid now. Yeah. There we go. Flatten that. All right. Well, at the very least, there is a roof over our house now. Yes, there is. Having a second story might not be an option. I could potentially. Jesus Christ, the wind is so strong out there. Oh shit, sorry, Pingu. Hang on, I knocked over Zuzi's stuffed penguin. Gotta put it back. It's the wind. The wind is blowing stuff.
Lay them down, they won't fall.
Hey. Oh, okay. Let's eat up. Really not that much structural support for the roof, but when we build this wall, there's going to be a little more. All right, we got 4 honey. Classic Viking longhouse? No. No, I'm going for whatever the hell Tom Chic is, you know? Yeah, I'm spitballing here, buddy. We are so far away from Viking validity here. Let's go get more wood. I could probably upgrade my flint axe again if I kill that boar. Sneak attack. All right. So let's grab our flint. Yabba dabba doo da. I need 4 leather scraps. How many do I have in here? 1. I would need 1 more. All right, well, at least our house isn't going to take damage to the rain anymore. Now that there's a roof over it, it should be weatherproof. Yeah. Let's wreak some fucking havoc on these trees. Hercules is so Viking that he can cut through 2 trees at once. That's amazing. Oh, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking clear cut. I'll see what I can do about having a second floor. Like, we'll see what I can do. The thing is, I would need the roof to be higher. if I wanted to have a clean second floor, which we can try to do, just not while it's raining. I don't want to, you know, remove the roof, make it all get damaged. Look at me, eh? Having fun on normal difficulty. That's progress, my friends. That is progress. I guess while it's raining, we'll just get more wood. Wood is the bottleneck for all of this, after all. Hell yeah. Honestly, cutting trees seems slow until you realize that you can use one tree to knock down another tree. It's amazing. All right, our inventory is full of weight. We'll come back for this. I'll need to put inside corners there. You know what? We'll wait. Once it's not raining, you know? Must have missed those. Well, you know what? It seems like some of these have fresh damage. Maybe until I actually enclose this wall, some of this is gonna still get damaged. It seems that way. I have to enclose the wall. Yeah, it's a shelter now. Endless rain. Let's go get that other wood. Let's try to go to sleep. You are wet. Okay, with the rain finally concluded, my mission is simple. I have to try to raise the roof. That does mean that we might need pillars, but maybe not. We'll see. All right, now. Son of a bitch. Huzzah! Shit. All right. All right, here we go. Let's get started. I don't know if I still need the half walls. Come to think of it, if I did raise the roof by another half block, it might actually work just fine. So maybe... I just gotta remember to use the proper blocks at the proper times. Yeah, let's go like this. Yeah, I gotta remember that I have like inside corner blocks and stuff. This is good practice. I want to practice building a good roof in Valheim. Nah. Alright, well, I fell. Aragorn, he fell. Alright, now we gotta work on building the roof. Everything we have trained for has led us to this moment. Alright, build the roof again. All right. So, we're gonna start from here. Building, pillar. Okay. Ha! Let's be quick about this. We never really know when it's gonna rain. So it looks like I need an inside corner right there, but let's, you know, get started obviously by adding the structural support. Oh, that's why that's happening. Okay, let's remove the half pillar from there. I shouldn't be doing it this way, I don't think. It's those little nubby blocks. I don't know, it kind of works. Okay, we'll leave it as is then. Inside corner. Right here. Good. There we go. Okay. Then we need one of these. I might end up adding to this, like doing a loop around, but for now, by a loop around, I mean like I might extend the deck over that way and sort of mirror image the whole thing, but not yet. So with that in mind, the whole not yet of it all, let's put a corner ramp here. Okay. So we're still gonna need the half roof supports up here. I guess we'll just go like this for now. All right, we'll build one of these to get up there. We need half walls right there. Now the roof is red, but it isn't breaking. Now we need one of these. All right, yeah, that's just for now. We'll figure out the rest of that later. Now we have room for a second story in this house. And it looks like I have gotten better at building the roofs. I've used the pieces, all the different ones together to make something that's reasonably nice to look at. Missing requirement. We just need more wood. We, motherfucker, having so much fun. Yeah, I definitely prefer this roof to the greater slope, because the one that's a greater slope, you can't stand on it without sliding off, right? It looks kind of weird, doesn't it? A little bit. It kind of works. Like, it does kind of work. Okay. My hammer finally broke. Took a long time. That's why you upgrade it. A lot less repairing to do over the course of the building. Okay. Yeah. Weasley's home? Good news. He still remembers where his home is. God damn. Yeah, Weasley's been spending days at a time gone. We're pretty sure he's just like the neighborhood cat now. He's got all sorts of people that he likes to visit who give him food and affection and all that, you know? Good. Alrighty. We raised the roof. Literally, not figuratively. Not like, you know, Diddy Party version, but... We need a nice sea view, eh? Well, maybe I could build a little balcony out here on the roof. That's a good idea, Storm Cuz. We'll see what we can do. Hello, Anton. Yeah, indeed. Well, I'm trying to start a new habit on the channel. I'm trying to play games on normal difficulty. Because, like, of course I hate all these games, like the Afterlife mod and 7 Days to Die, Darkness Falls, Valheim, because I keep trying to play on, like, insane difficulty in Overhaul mods and 7 Days to Die that aren't, like, balanced for it. I keep trying to play on hard and very hard in Valheim, even though it trivializes the blocking mechanic. I do it to myself. I've started to notice that lately. I do it to myself. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you, though. You too, Judy. Welcome. Happy Friday. How did you make a shack without windows? I don't know, buddy. It just sort of happened. I am a prodigious builder. I make magic happen. Well, we're gonna need a little more wood to finish it, but it is looking good. We have the structure, right? We have the shelter built, so we just work it from there. I can't really place this from down here, though. Dope. We're gonna add to this, of course. You never publish the rough draft, right? But for now, though, like, we have a good house. It's semi-weatherproof. Let's go to sleep. Took a shitload of wood, but we have a new base to move into. Take our time with that, though. Yeah, the maypole is in there, so we want to be able to rest there. We can now build a second story to this place. Yeah, if I build right there, it clips through a bit, so I'm thinking I put that right there, and then I use it as the anchor point for this, if I can. Yeah, now the floor goes directly over that, right? And I can continue to snap these on it. I think we can work with this. I should, you know what? I'm gonna try to build a pen for taming boars around here. Although, it's actually a better idea, I think, to dig them a hole. Because then they can't get out, right? All right. There. I'd imagine if I drop a boar in here, it might not be able to get out. Yeah, we're gonna try to tame a boar now. But that does mean we have to try to lure a boar in there. So we have to find a boar for that, right? Oh yeah, definitely gonna make a chimney. Yeah, right where that maypole is, Stormcuz, we're gonna make a chimney for a fireplace. I seem to have disabled auto pickup. How did I do that? Oh, J. Okay. Is that J? No, that's the weird bracket thingy. Okay. Hey, a boar. Hello there. That's right, come on. Come to my office. Step into my office of tame. Come, come, come.
Of what do you seek?
Oh, hell yeah, cornbread. Let's go. Oh, yeah. What? What do you mean he can get out of there? All right, well, you know what? We're gonna build some walls around the edge then. At the very least, right? We are gonna need more wood, though, for that. A lot more. And we're probably gonna have to try to... Okay, he's running away. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting him to be able to actually get out of there. Outsmarted by a pig. Fuck. All right. Oh, the boar. I'll have to build it while he attacks me, but I think I can manage. Well, he seems to be running off. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Let's go. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, hell yeah. This'll do. Well, maybe. I don't know if he can actually run up this. It's pretty steep. Son of a bitch. We're gonna have to just keep trying to get him in there. All right, let's go. All right, we got it. He is now imprisoned. Oh, Tom, you fool. Now you're imprisoned with him. All right. Okay. Well, now we can get started on trying to tame it. I think I need to put berries in there. I don't know how many. Hang on. How many berries to tame a bear? Or a boar? It takes roughly 3 pieces, that's it? Huzzah! Got it, okay. Hang on. There you go. Go nuts, donuts. Let's go out of his range here. Okay. Well, let's watch it for a second. Apparently, oh, yellow heart. It worked. Okay, those yellow hearts means that it's working. Let's go find another one. We're gonna breed some piggies today, boys. Oh, I don't have the wood for that. He can't seem to get up this. Son of a bitch. Come on. What say you? All right, it's coming. Come on. Get in here. You know you're hungry for me. Come on, bro. For real? Outsmarted by a pig again. Bro, he keeps outsmarting me. He isn't coming in. It just ain't happening. At the very least, it looks like this one can't climb up this hill right here. Come on. Why isn't this one coming in? I feel like this is so open and shut, easy. Like, all right, you know what? We're gonna have to try something else. Come on. Take it. Take the bait. Take it. Come on. Ha! You foolish pig. You really thought your intellect could match mine? All right, there we go. Now, There we go. They have plenty of berries. Let's get some distance. Big brain move. Damn straight. Hell yeah. Hello, Anthony. Good to see you, buddy. How are you today? Let's eat up. Give myself more stamina to work with. I should have more stamina regeneration. We need to rest. All right. As long as they're both unaware of my presence, they will start to tame. The hell? Yeah, those yellow hearts are there. They're not aware of our presence at all. Yeah, it's working. It's clearly working. And if I really want to, I could probably train my sneaking here. Oh, fuck yeah. Right on. Moist, moist. Dripping. Bam. Obviously, if we find like a stronger boar, I will try to return it to our base. Bang. And there's a massive snowy mountain off in that direction. Massive. We'll have at least a chance of finding wolves there later. Bang. All right, let's go check this camp out. $101 Jesus Christ. Just put yourself in the fridge for an hour. Holy. We can get some hardwood here. Not much, but a little bit. And it might allow me to make a decoration enhancing the duration of my rest bonus. Yeah, we got some hardwood. Core wood. All right, let's get back home. Oh my god, a 1-star boar. It's fate. Chat, it's fate. All right, let's go. I wonder if star creatures have a higher chance of spawning at night. I know that you can only find 2-star wolves at night. He's running, he's running, he's running for me. This is obviously going to take a little bit of finesse. It always does. Shit. We got it. Hopefully he doesn't get out before I seal it up again. Okay, we got a 1-star boar, guys. We actually got it. Sweet. Okay, let's repair this real quick, if it even needs it. I have to remember that it's susceptible to the weather. Okay. They call me Tommy Boar King. Mm-hmm. That's right. Yeah, we got 3 boars in there now. Let's try to lose their aggro. One of them is a 1-star, so they'll make 1-star babies. I see another troll. We have to take it out. It's another piece of troll hide armor. Nice. Took him out quick. Yo, he's tripping. Oh, yo, that grayling just saved my fucking life, buddy. That's sick. Knocked me out of the way. Almost got waterlogged. Let me repay you for your kindness. All right, we can make a new piece of troll hide armor now. We'll check on the boars, make sure they're all at a oh yeah. If we can see those yellow hearts, that means they're all currently in the process of taming. Half an hour later, and they're done. Let's make troll leather trousers. There, we have pants. I may want to build a roof over their enclosure just to protect it from the elements. I might not need to. I'll just come by and repair the wall once in a while. I'm sure it'll last. We're gonna need an inside corner there. Will that even work this time? Possibly not. Not if it's 3 wide. That'll do. Need a little bit of stone. Yeah, we'll have a passage down to like a nice dock right here. Shit. Just making sure that I used the correct one. The correct angle. It matches the roof, right? Hell yeah. That doesn't look too bad. Looks fine. I'd say that looks mighty dandy. There isn't really one that fits in there. All right, the rain stopped. Let's go repair the walls over here. This is my first time ever taming an animal in Valheim. First time ever. Yeah, the yellow hearts means it's working. It just takes half an hour of being within range of them. All right. So let's see here. We're gonna try to upgrade our club. It takes bone fragments. We have a bunch. Good. Upgrade our axe one more time. Anyway, let's start moving stuff in here. Although, maybe I should work on the actual, like, second floor and everything first. And doing the staircase to begin might not be a bad idea. We gotta put that down just for now. Just for now. Not long. That's gonna support the floor while I connect it to the other wall. All right, now our staircase to get up. Let's move this over here. I don't have that much wood left, but there we go. We got a staircase up to the second floor. We can have a little balcony here, looking out over the area. At least try. We will certainly see what we can do. Gotta move it back by one more. All right, now we just need more wood. Another boar. Oh, that's a deer. It will die all the same. Yeah, let's get some more wood. Sweet. Crafting level 13. I don't know what the hell our crafting level even does, but we have it. Okay, our house is pretty much built and ready. We have 2 stories. We're gonna put a little improvised railing here. Susie. Yo, Zuz. I wonder if she has her headphones on. I want to show off my house. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Put this there instead. And then same thing here. All right. I'm definitely gonna want to expand on the patio. The more patio space we have, like the more room for workstations we have, you know? They're all still taming. It's happening. There are enemies nearby. What is that, the boars? No, I've slept next to the boars before. It's not them, I don't think. Oh, well, the house. So I have boars taming in here. We even found a 1-star boar, but I want to sleep. Okay. Let's just grab the bed and move it. Yeah, check out the house, Zeus. It's not done yet. And I know it's a little dark, but we actually have a 2nd story now. Big and open, and then up here. Sorry it's so dark.
That's okay, I can see it.
Yeah.
That's great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Am I a good boy?
You're the best.
The best boy, indeed.
How about you take a pause and eat your dinner?
I kind of want to stop playing. Yeah. All right, let's put a little fire down right here. I mean, I think that's safe. The fire, I don't have the fire spreading thing, so let's build a little bed. Oh. It must have been the boars stopping me from sleeping. Must have been. All right, well, the boars are still taming. However, it looks like they might not have any more. We have to give them more of these berries. There you go. Go nuts, donuts. Let's get out of their render distance so they stop attacking shit. My goodness. I have to return to my new owners. Yeah.
That's new owners. He just goes everywhere.
So weird. All right, we got our first little helping of tin ore. Raw ore needs to be refined in the smelter before you can work it at the forge. To build a smelter, you need certling cores. Yes, we have those. We have 7 already. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up in a second. Then we'll get cozy. I'll eat my dinner. That's stone. Beautiful, we can get some fine wood there. Maybe make a fine wood bow. You don't imagine there's like a buried treasure chest around any of that, do you? What's that? Yo, there's more shit here. Come on, how do I get it? Let's try leveling the ground. Yeah. Okay, we got a lot of fine wood here. I like that. Right next to base. Got like your starter fine wood and shit. Can't see anything else around here though. All right. They're still there. Ugh, still there. We got over a stack of fine wood from that. I would need 10 core wood in order to craft that. Alright guys, we're gonna focus on moving into the new base tomorrow. And you know, we're gonna work on it from time to time, try to improve the layout. Yeah, I'm happy with the start though. We're taming boars, we built a nice home, and it's only gonna get nicer as time progresses. We even have a 1-star boar as an added bonus, right? So, let's just see what tomorrow brings. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I hope to see some of you back here tomorrow for continued adventure in Valheim. Later, everybody.